It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the former Utah Ute Matt Gay to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Not even down there,
one down there.
on that shit. Gonna move down.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
My dog's
They
down.
get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play. With that last carry, he's now over 8,000 career rushing yards.
All right, big applause. Lots of clapping for this one, right? Think about it this way. Along the way, he has passed Hall of Famer Terrell Davis, and now he's starting to approach another Hall of Famer in Larry Zonka.
But he keep it with Barkley on first down. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Tackle there going to Marshawn Lattimore. The Eagles at 7-9 now on the year. They were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape prepared for this one, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well in all three phases of the game.
That's right, I just threw in the water smell, right?
This week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again.
He was trying to get it to A.J. Brown that time, but now it's third down. You talk about this Washington defense. Right now in the National Football League, they're ranked number 18 against the pass.
And when you're getting ready to face the #1 overall offense in the NFL, it does not matter where you rank defensively because you got your hands full. You don't know what you're going to face, but you know that that's a strong unit that you're getting ready for.
Easy, 63, 63, pass.
Hurts sets up to throw it. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 42. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
Yo, this game,
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy. But they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. He's got Granson, his tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Kylan Granson, his first touchdown on the year. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Yeah.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. After the first down. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Big rain.
At their own 26-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Yo, hold on.
Now it's Daniels. He was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Well, these two teams met in our nation's capital earlier in the year with the Commanders picking up the win at Northwest Stadium. So they're trying to win here in Philadelphia to capture the season series. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Daniels looking to throw. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. You look at this Eagle defense. Against the pass, they've had some issues, ranked number 23 in the NFL right now.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
Got his man, and that's the rookie fourth-round pick. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Solid effort by Jair Alexander there defensively. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Throwing now is Daniels.
That's all Drill from going to the boat.
Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. Third down. That's already the third time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught one of the three.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
And the throw there going to be
that's nice.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback.
Third floor window.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So, Charles, the season winding down, the playoffs obviously not in their future. As they look ahead to the offseason, what spots do they maybe need to fill?
Well, I think that they like the guy who's calling the plays and throwing the ball. I think that he's a pretty good player. Needs some help, I think, on the perimeter, though. Help him out with receivers, because I think if he gets an upgrade there, his play gets that much better, too.
Throwing is Hurts. It's complete with a bubble screen. That's Brown. Call it a gain of a yard. And 3rd and 8 now. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rally too quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long?
I gotta take a
They catch it, you tackle, and they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
That's the way to play right there.
First down carry.
What about bringing a little bit on?
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. I tell you what, CD, this Washington defense, very strong in the victory last week.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on the tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
He just got
Now
off.
on
He got
first
that
down,
bad.
he'll drop the throw. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. So the completion gets him just a yard.
Still rocking
And
up.
that's going to bring up second down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Rocking up.
Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they're looking at a second down and 9 to go.
Text me when you get back on.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. They find some open field here. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Ted Bigsby, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns. For quarterbacks, there are a number of ways to measure a good statistical season. This is one of them. That last touchdown pass, his 30th on the year. Elliott good on the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. His way forward. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. Baker feeling okay. And he's going to get forward for about 5, but that may be coming back. What say you, Mr. Referee? They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
Daniels with a give to Krosky-Merritt. And this is going to be a Commander's first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
To throw is Daniels. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And all the way down to the 7-yard line. A huge play there for Washington. 52 yards.
And normally when you think about huge field-flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver, that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one.
And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. That's his 19th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Commanders have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Great. Set. Nope.
Barkley inside handoff. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority, because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Here's 3rd and 3.
Delta set. 181. Delta.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Great.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam, because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
On 2nd and 10, Hurts. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
The Eagles on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 7. Again, he'll drop to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 43. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7.
Great. Set. 181. Delta.
Hurts fumbles it. And it's Washington that scoops it up.
Thank goodness for heaters up here. And thank goodness I don't have to carry the football in this game. It's January. It's cold out there. Trying to clutch the football and absorb the hits, not easily done.
Yeah, we saw a product of the elements right there. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation, because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence they're going to put more points up on the board.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
11 on the play. First down, Washington.
They go play action. Daniels. That's caught downfield. It's Lane. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. On first down, it's Krosky Merritt. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Commanders are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
The kick is good.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
Airing it out deep for Smith. This is caught inside the 15. And he does take it in for the touchdown, but a flag on the field, and I don't think this is going to stand.
Yeah, don't put the points on the board just yet.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty.
Good. 73.
They'll set up to throw. And his throw here is incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. They'll look to throw here. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quan Martin. Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. A final shot before break. Daniels. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Get it! Cougar 19!
Now Daniels. Completes it to Perry. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
An 8-yard gain brings up second down at the 39-yard line.
From the 39-yard line, here comes second down at 6. Out of the gun, they go with Krosky Merritt. He fights forward for a couple with a penalty flag down. And the linemen, they're already walking back. So it's the big left tackle who gets tagged with a hold.
And sometimes you're actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the official and called.
To the air goes Daniels. It's caught by Jackson. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Zach Baun drives him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. But he'll get this away into the icy winter air. On the return, Jackson. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. Now 2nd and 9.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Now a first carry for their fullback. Call it about a gain of 3, and they'll be looking at a 3rd and 7 coming up.
And that was a good collision right there. And I know this as a former defender. If you're playing linebacker, you're going through a checklist on every play on who you think's going to get the ball, where you think the ball's going to go. Rarely do you expect the fullback position to get it. And on that play he did. So you got to steel yourself at that point because the contact is going to be strong.
That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there. The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is caught. And good coverage there by the punt team. They're able to get down there and drop him with authority. I know, without even asking, without even looking in your direction, that you are not a fan of that call.
Oh, I wish you had looked, Brandon, because I was actually thinking this is the perfect time for a fake.
Right. Right.
Yeah, you're right. This doesn't make any sense to me at all. This deep in your own territory. Look, I'm all for being unconventional. That part's cool, and I get it. But this deep, I just don't think it was the right time to make that call.
On the give, Krosky Merritt. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. Good job there keeping him to a short gain. Of course, he's coming off a really terrific performance, reigning NFC Defensive Player of the Week.
And I know people get caught up in, well, if you're the reigning Defensive Player of the Week, you must have made a bunch of spectacular plays. Like you mixed in a few of those, but most of the plays are just like we saw there. Keep them to short gains, make the fundamental tackle.
Here's Daniels. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And the Commanders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, a 6-yard touchdown run. And Washington has taken the lead. Here's Gay now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. Now this is just the last thing you want to see in the final week of the regular season. Well, I hope he's okay. We'll step aside and be right back. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Now we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. Boy, week 18, this is just when you hope everybody can get through the regular season healthy, but the medical staff is going to have to take a look here, and we'll step aside. From the 24 now, here's a 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's the perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Over the middle, brought in by Dotson. And he's going to be brought down short of the 1st at about the 31-yard line. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. The Eagles send out their punter now. On presumably to punt, though he did complete a pass earlier. And now a 4th and 1. It's a fake. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool them. And Washington will take control of the football in great field position.
19 tight. 19 tight. Here we go. Set.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Ready,
Throwing to start the drive. Daniels. Into the hands of Perry, complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It's a 1st down Washington on a pickup of 18. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter.
Here we go.
A give now to Bill. This is Krosky-Merritt trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Jaden Daniels taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Commanders are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead now up to 14. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Hurts. That one complete out to Dotson. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. Going right back to Dotson. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. One quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 46, here's second down and 2. Up the middle with Barkley. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
That's good for the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
It's Barkley on the counter. Touchdown, Philadelphia! Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Elliott on for the extra point. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21.
Commanders 28, Eagles 21. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
Okay, break.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here first and 10. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 73 yards for him on the ground now and 3 touchdowns to go along with it. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Reed Blankenship delivering the hit. Ball on the 27. Here's second down and 5.
Come on. Set.
Now a handoff to Rodriguez. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, 32 yards. And the Commanders add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead now up to 14.
Eagles 21.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated Bruce. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, look and repeat that, Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a bout of will rivals in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. He'll look to throw. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trey Amos. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
Reload. Here we go.
Give to Krosky-Merritt. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Call it no gain there, and it brings forth a 3rd and long. He's having a big game running the football, but that one will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
Let's go now. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Ready, up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now Daniel's going to keep it. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. And this is caught inside the 5. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Let's go.
Krosky-Merritt. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now.
19. Ready.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. That 2nd down play nets a -4. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Daniels looking to throw. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
A 27-yard attempt.
And Gay knocks this one through. So after 5 touchdowns offensively, hey, maybe it's time to get the kicker a little work, and he's able to connect there.
I love that empathetic side of you. You're worried about him getting some action, getting to be a part of the game. Well, he got in and got it done.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, I think that the folks here had hoped that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. There's too much to handle on the other side in this one. Now he's loose again. Touchdown, Philadelphia! Saquon Barkley, 72 yards. And the Eagles have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
You got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late, that they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Hurts will throw. And for the 2 points as that'll cut the lead down from 11 to 9.
Commanders 38, Eagles 29.
So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by Washington. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Jalen Lane, 35 yards. And the Commanders extend their 4th quarter lead, and they are closing in now on a 14-win campaign. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
2 timeouts remaining, but time is of the essence. Down 2 scores. It's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Quan Martin. And the Commanders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. And with the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
At the 40-yard line.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll run once more with JCM. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Now a timeout called for by the defense. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Here we go. Ready.
Play action, now it's Daniels. He's got his receiver, Lane. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this fourth quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Commanders, they get yet another victory to finish the year at 14-3 overall.
And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for the Eagles,
it'll be double digits in losses as they fall to 7-10 for their final mark.
And I think you have to say, ultimately, this was a team that really underachieved. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
what you need if you need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full up. Mama, I got what you need if you need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug if you're in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the LA, they saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, for sure, they tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full up, mama, I got what you need if you need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full up. Mama, I got what you need if you need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug if you're in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm the cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Get the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes to chicks, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn. If the talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, full up. Mama, I got what you need if you need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full up. Mama, I got what you need if you need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug if you're in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, so pop on. Shady Aftermath.
The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, you came and changed how I feel. Only you understand me, you fill me up completely. And when I'm self-destructive, you make me feel so pretty. You always pull me closer to let me know that it's real. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside. Baby, switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plain, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, chest set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my true first, no dribble. These always talking pillar. Thing like scissor, like Youngest, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizzock never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Hey, these out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn little mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, Nick and wrist, Ike and Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizzock, wouldn't wanna be a.
I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plain, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, chest set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
I'm taking I'm just a wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fits. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Dad took me hunting when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun at me, got my with a tree. Why, son of a gun, pay for all I done. That's where they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Yeah, went for a drive, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Put that stuff in the trunk, next time I won't get sold. Why, son of a gun, pay for all I done. Just where they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Had a load of fun on my parents' couch, tried to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Why, son of a gun, pay for all I done. Well, they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet. I had a dream, I had a vision. I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Whoa, you won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me, I won't back down. I Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke off the notch. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Hold me some in the counter that's dry. Riding the special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and Birkin, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here goes the surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Bet while I'm gripping her side. Nigga mad bet, this ain't regular size. We really fly, we like pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. Upgrade at my wrist, put her gas in that sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her highs. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke off the notch. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Okay, money, okay, Anna, Brady, bring them in, say this. I don't wanna. I took the Billy cool back, then I hopped in the car. I put the in front of the Billy in front of the driver. And man, the shit there in the road, right, wow. I stood up, the tires, huh? I'm in the coupe by myself. I had to kick her though when I was 5. Key the was on the shelf. In the 5. I'm sick and tired of me. Act like they fine and telling them lies. Acting like they the one created this and they get all this driven my guys. Yeah, Cartier eyes, Cartier coat, Cartier as the watch. Cartier look, Cartier, Cartier spec buffalo on the side. Pussy cut diamonds, they Cartier, yeah. Cartier bad for the Cartier. Sky ring look cool with 200 kill the silence. Give me kill the silence. Till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel sick. Leave me away. Show me that you will. Till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel, till it makes me feel sick.
Yeah. I've been dealing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you're trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get the clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as Nevada, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you're trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage we live in the Wizard of Oz. Get the money and change, we ruin the vibes and checking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy high. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters, the demise of falsely idols. Get exposed to cold and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been healing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a cook in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you're trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers.
Don't get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before he enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You is not a printer. Cooped up, toot up, make get they suit tucks begging. I ain't even got $2 for you. Roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ballin' jump, man. Touch hands. We bout to bump then. Better bang yours. Cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. Does the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's same time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch the dog, he getting the beat like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play where it's safe. Told him Bella fill his tank, run up to the next stake. I get down, I get dirty, catch him on the public. Thinking he gon' get a pass from the slimy stomach. Hungry for it, see an issue and I rub my stomach. Enough paper to make a book, I could get it published. Huh, what? You gon' believe me? Think for brown skin, real can see them. Got good go retrieve it, short small. When that's from Cali with the cheetah print out white curve. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time.
We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Hold up, y'all gotta pop my taste. Hold up, y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up, we mighty more Power Ranger. Hold up, mine also dangerous. Hold up, y'all talk outrageous. Hold up, don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up, got that touch my savior. Hold up, give me that touch with my haters. Lyrics can't hear it no more. Stand up to the man, can't fear him no more. On the gram, don't feel it no more. You were driving a minute, but can't steer it no more. Riding away, but now you're chilling on shore. What's the use of being rich when your inside's poor? Is it this what you don't wanna see more? You wanna see more, but you wanna see sore. Life done slowed you down. Your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you pack it up. You check about thoughts and memories that's adding up. Like overseas, you feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a buck. You still feel paralyzed. The box and track. Friends is having kids, ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a light with no plug? What's the use of ingredients with no sauce? What's the use of the physical with no source? We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Hold up, y'all gotta pop my taste. Hold up, y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up, we mighty more Power Ranger. Hold up, mine also dangerous. Hold up, y'all talk outrageous. Hold up, don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up, got that touch my savior. Hold up, give me that touch with my haters.
All right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame, you wanted me to come running when you called my name, you wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. I'm born to howl at the moon. You know I need me some room for chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. Gonna do what I do, girl. Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before and I know that it hurts. Baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yes, outside dog. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. That's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yeah, this outside dog.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king. I told you, hop in and let the journey begin. Shades and shiny face, looking someone for outer space, so full of face. I just wanna get that up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hats up in the sky, and we keep getting, imagine down, that you cannot deny. We're glowing light, it's shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight, when we wanna go up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator
have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. I went to a... He said my life's a bore. She'll quit my wife cause it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Grasping to control, so I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just...
shots. so typical. Body of a Adonis, that's so typical. Tail like a god, that's so typical. And he's still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch at the ridicule.
It's so typical, visual, I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm breathing so good, I know I don't have to run. When you're looking this good, no one can tell you to jump, to swim. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change. These restless eyes of mine will sit in to my heart and sugar. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all jook up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I'll pop through north to the voice, get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day, can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, the worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away down honey lane. I gallivant with darling, baby, jet, jet, jet.
check the doors, check the windows and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Change up
Hmm?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What you eating, Adam?
Chili.
I want to eat too.
Hmm?
I want to eat too.
Mm. Let me text this nigga.
I want something.
Okay. 1 second. Hold on.
I have some.
Yeah, I'll give you some. 1 second.
Well,
I'm texting and I don't want hands in my food.
yes, it was.
I'll take a fist. Here. Chili bussin'. Enjoy invite.
I'm gonna say,
Oh, I'm here. Okay. Yo, baby, is that? Got that big, got that food.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy former teammates.
Magnificently decorated off Woodward here in downtown Detroit. It's an ice skating rink and all the lights, and here we go. Lights are on the Lions right now with 3rd and 4.
A guy who has not played much is going to play man-to-man. Guess who? St. Brown.
That's Daryl Porter signed up from the practice squad today. They're looking to go against him here, and a catch is made by Raymond. First down of the second half.
And here comes Porter back in. A different Porter. The reason why this was open, though, is because they had to help the safety on top. Was literally left Samuel in a one-on-one situation with the entire field. Huge
I had to beat his ass with a key card. I'm gonna lie.
Can they get a little rhythm going? Porter, by the way, set out one play. He's back out there. There's a pass to Tesla and a touchdown. The Lions' only
Come on.
touchdown of the game. Caught that right
Come down bottom now. Don't go up top, bottom house.
Porter went out and Porter went in.
And of course, his dad won a Super Bowl.
Man, what happened to the boat? Yeah, I beat his ass. I shot him. Oh, it's a nigga right here. In front of us.
Won a Super Bowl on this field. 2nd and 3.
I'm about to hop on that boat and drive around. If he don't see me.
Zylstra with the first down catch.
Yeah, we might have to cook him real quick. Oh, fucking people. Yeah.
It's hard to get the ball outside to Williams and St. Brown because you can make an effort to help these safeties wherever they go and double team those guys because Laporta's not in there on the inside. So this needs to be somebody else on the inside has to show up.
He worried about a fucking.
At the Pittsburgh 49.
Calm down.
And you saw the last 2 plays, right? Raymond and then tight end back to back.
They get the run to Gibbs, and they go instead to Raymond. Picks up good chunk play down to the 34. Marking field up. One of those who threw a big block.
I got one. I got one.
It's going to be a toss fake.
Ellos me una, Good, yo.
Now, like I said, they're going to take away your stars. You've got to throw the ball to other guys. And right now, they're figuring that out. Campbell finally kind of has that mode. He's calling the game.
I'm about to grab this bounty.
Hey, but why you stars, man? You all running about you. You are the right kind of a team. There's an extra go over there, yo.
I got a cluster. You want the bread? The whole one?
Texans being pushed in that game.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
St. Brown unable to make that catch without reception in the second half.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Mission
timeline expires. UAV
You need to make that
AO.
catch, though. That was a big one.
2nd and 10.
Squad mate back on stage.
Gibbs bounces on one hit.
Oh my god, they back here wilding, yo. Got the bounty down.
Request received. We're a dot.
It's a good route. It's a good job by him extending the play.
You have reinforcements.
it's a 4-down.
I had the bounty down, man.
It's 4-down territory in every game and every drive that they play. Yep, Gamble, yes. 3rd and 2. Low throw to Tesla. Now you got a 4th down coming. This is rare for Jared Goff. You start to feel the blitzes that have happened. Blitzed or did he not see? You're not really sure as a quarterback, so you start to do things. They got stepped on by Masagini.
Ready, get ready.
That doesn't feel good.
Yeah, he about to flip that shit.
I'm sure the impact can throw a ton, but it definitely gets hurt. Here we go. Pittsburgh has allowed the most 4th down conversions in the league this year. 25.
That Lodi good?
And 2, and timeout.
Fuck. Alright, watch out. He knocked the water over.
It's good and bad. Good in case you felt like you were going to give up an easy play. Bad, though.
She good. She just knocked the water over.
LDPR Salvo ready to launch.
Here's the playoff picture for each of these teams.
Reinforcing
You look at this. Denver is down 2 touchdowns with a little more than 2 minutes to go to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
12-3 then.
Yeah.
Lodi's out.
It's not over yet, but
But just in case it goes that way, that means Jacksonville goes
You have
wow.
reinforcements
That's it.
inbound.
Oh, I'm going factory.
Got a lot of stuff going on.
crazy.
Oh shit.
To see the Chargers with a win.
Eat it. Don't put it on your hands. Eat it. Don't put it on your hands. Eat it.
By a field goal, we got 4th and 2. Lions almost have to have it.
Dropped it. Go put it in the garbage. Go put it in the garbage. Go put it in the garbage.
First touchdown catch of the season for Raymond. Good.
Yeah, they smell that shit over there.
The Lions trying to roar back.
They on the roof over there. I didn't hear it. What happened?
Inserting additional armor. Ready for action.
Alright, like when did you get here, bro? Alright.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my contracts. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia Barker, my boss, would be appropriate. Go,
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
So we need...
And it's not. Checking Allstate first is smart.
Where'd you get that from?
I got another one.
Where did you get that from? Yo, like, yeah, wow.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture.
Yo.
I have Skyrizi.
Yo, a sugar rush. Here. Ask mommy to open it for us. Tell mommy to open it for us.
Now, I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning few to no symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 4 years. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair damage of the intestinal lining.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading
There's no way, bro.
may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control.
Like, there's no way.
of Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease. What are you doing this weekend?
Oh, he's so ass. He missed all them shots. I hear you. Go lay in the room while you play the game. I hear everything you're saying. You don't need no damn 10 minutes.
These amazing shots of today's game provided by Nationwide. Let's get back into this one, trying to keep that alternate wins and losses streak going, trying to run it to 11 consecutive weeks. They also have another streak that's just crazy. They've won 15 consecutive games after a loss.
Oh, both of y'all go lay down.
Don't be pushing her back in there.
I ain't push her back here. I'm just trying to figure out where we get all these damn ice pops from.
You go ahead and clean her ass. Yeah, I want to break too. I want to take a nap.
We could all been taking that. Huh? I ain't happy.
Ain't no sleep at 8. Just eat the pops.
What the hell is she having?
Watch the game. Look at the game.
Jonnu Smith into the backfield. That's a great play call by Arthur Smith to get the jump started. Tracy.
Due to injury updates, the Steelers wide receiver Calvin Austin questionable with a hamstring injury, and the Lions do not have defensive end Marcus Davenport out there. He is questionable with a shoulder injury.
Come on, don't step down. There's cups and stuff over here. Can't step down.
Somebody buy me back, please.
We got a penalty.
Stop that. Eat it or I'm going to take it and I'm going to bite it.
Illegal block on the back number 81 offense. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
It's called on Jonnu Smith.
Got gas moving in.
He didn't really need to.
Chasing Max.
I don't think Campbell was going to be able to make that actual play. But if you push a guy in the back, you're running at him, it's got a chance of being called when the ball carrier's near you, just to give you a heads up. I know you can't do that, but he actually ended up pushing the defender toward the running back. Well said. Now you got a 1st and 20, halfway through the final quarter. And that's a huge difference for a team that's systematic throughout the game, right? Staying in place.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up. Incoming fire. 3 squads left in the water. Stay alert. Great stuff. It's a long way from the right place. Move like this.
Down the way they go. Metcalf turns around, back shoulder. Perfectly placed pass by Aaron Rodgers. This is outstanding. This ball's in the air before he turns his head, and it's just because the defender right there. This ball's already gone. And now you find
I don't know where they are. I can't see him yet, but I'm gonna take him for you.
looking at you that you know my guy will turn his head at that point.
One land in there. I'll be back. Oh, you ain't got no money. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no money. Nah. Let me clear some of this up because I know it's about to happen. I see it.
Another 45-yard run. A sprint to the end
Huh?
zone.
Kicking the chair. I'm going to put the game on. I'm going to take the game on.
This is why having a backup safety is hard. You got to get outside. Get out there. It allowed Metcalf to block 2 guys, the corner and the end. It's like a crack replace a different way. And what a job. What an answer by Pittsburgh. Good point, Boswell. 6:41 to go. We're back in 30 seconds after
I'm gonna
this.
bust a vein trying to take this shit.
Stop that. I don't mean to take the foot to your ass.
It's the Buffalo Wild Wings Big Six meal. Whoa!
I took a bite from you.
Ooh, I'm so excited. What else did I get? That's it. This was only $19.99. It's not about what you spend. Give me that back. Big Six meal for two for $19.99.
All we do all weekend. Play the game.
Watch out. Every shot.
We're back. Yeah, pointing that way. Aaron Rodgers and the Pittsburgh Steelers have scored 3 touchdowns in this game today, all 3 of them from precisely 45 yards out.
Pop them legs.
They're
all the running backs. One of them was a running back catch that was, you'll see a few times, right?
That was amazing.
To Gainwell, and then the other 2 long runs, which I think were safety issues in the run game, and not trying to give the big plays have caused a couple of big plays in the run game.
Warren now 14 carries, 143 yards, and a 2-touchdown performance.
I said not on my stomach.
Big game by
I'm gonna take the popsicle and make you.
Game gets easier. When you got 14 carries for 143 yards by your running back.
Yeah, and they have exactly 200 right on the number, 200 yards rushing for a team that averages 92 yards a game on the ground.
Exactly.
That's Kennedy running it out. Let's check out the early headlines from the 1 o'clock window around the league. Well, the Bills got pushed by the Browns, but they pick up their 4th straight win. They win in Cleveland 23-20. And how about Justin Herbert and the Chargers? Their 4th straight win as well. They take care of the Cowboys down in Dallas. And the Panthers bring down the Bucs to take first place in the NFC South, but they have the rematch with Tampa Bay coming up on Week 18 down in Tampa.
There's going to be a lot of big Week 18 games.
Yes, you can see right now. 1st and 10. There's Amon-Ra with a flag out.
I don't necessarily think the offense was set. This could be coming back.
Offense. Number 84 did not get set prior to the snap. 5-yard penalty. Replay first down.
All right, Tracy, down to you.
Jim, it's been really a tale of 2 offensive lines, both coming in, dealing with a lot of injuries. This Steelers O-line getting it to the first group that Rodgers went over to high-five after that touchdown. Then Mike Tomlin went up and down, and he said, you got to live a certain way this time of year. You got to live a certain way. Big boys run the football. That's what they've been doing.
Boy, Mike, he has so many great sayings. Here's Goff on 1st and 15. Goes to Gibbs. Trying to wiggle around Queen, and Porter's there to help out as well as Clark.
They're going to continue to give that up and let the clock keep ticking right now at this point in the game.
As Tomlin encourages his teams, takes about a step.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing shit tonight.
To salute his
Two brothers
defenders,
just
all
texted.
aggressively coming to the football. 2nd down and 10.
Yeah. You the only baby? Who the hell's called baby? You seen on the game?
I didn't hear baby. I just.
He almost made the theft.
Wait, which is good.
It's coming
All
out
I
in the middle
just
of the field
I
and comes
started
down.
reading. That's what came out of my
This
mouth.
one was probably.
All I heard was. Yes,
That's just a great play by Clark. You can't blame
so you
him
see
for
that
not getting
text
the
you
pick here.
saying
It's
I'm
just
doing that?
a wonderful job of getting his hands
It
on the
is.
ball.
Probably only gonna be here a couple hours. Yeah.
On the ball. That matters.
Now you got a 3rd and 10. Goff fires it. Got his man. It's Williams. Retreating a little bit.
How long to this map down, you know? 2 minutes. We got to wait this 2 minutes, yeah. I really want to play the other map. Yeah, bro. I fucking hate this, bro.
It's a great read because they had Gibbs and St. Brown on the same side the last time. Now they were both on the left, and that allowed him, Jameson, to actually catch it. So keep reading that out.
Off again, down the middle. Another catch by Williams. Back-to-back plays for J-Mo.
That's exactly right. You're going to see they're rotating the safeties towards St. Brown and Gibbs. Find the guy away from him.
Goff dumps it off
underneath to Gibbs for about 4 yards. That last catch by Williams gave him a 1,000-yard season. Back-to-back years, he got 1,000 yards, 1,001 yards last year with his last catch of the season, putting him over the mark. Now he's got it again. 4.5 to go. 2nd and 5. And that's going to pick up a first down with Frisker.
They have figured out where to go with the ball. Let them double team certain guys, rotate a certain way. Go to Frisker, go to Raymond, and then all of a sudden you can go to Williams when they decide to rotate the other side.
Austin hoping his defense can somehow do something here to slow this down. Lions now moving at will.
30 seconds.
It's just an adjustment game. When they start to adjust to what you're doing, you got to adjust again.
That catch by
That's
Frisker,
almost
by the way,
50%.
fourth of the game for 40 yards. Here's a little lob over to Gibbs. In the open field.
Oh shit, I need to make sure that iPad, even though I know he ain't gonna check my shit. Let me see.
Sewell had a big block to help this
I
play.
see all my qualifications.
Just a great job of play calling at the exact moment.
That's on 52, yeah.
It was a screen pass versus all up front.
Here's Goff. Almost.
Oh, well, I guess the disc got
Ramsey.
work.
That pass play, by the way, Goff to Gibbs put Jared over 300 yards on the game.
Well, before we go about the 300, Ramsey gets his hands on this ball because that was a walk-in, easy touchdown, trying to go fast right there. And I think that's been huge, having Ramsey, because he plays multiple positions. As Eccles goes out, that Tracy told us earlier, it's a huge advantage today.
2nd and goal, 4:18 to go in this game.
And you know, Goff's already set the record for 10 games with 300 yards for the Lions. Now he's added another one.
That's 300 with 3 touchdowns and no picks. He's done it 10 times.
Oh, that's true. He needs another touchdown then, I guess.
Might come right here on 2nd and goal. Almost again. That time, Y.A. Black got his hands on it.
Is that water in there? Is that water in there?
This is a walk-in touchdown.
Yeah, Zylstra.
Just watch. The motion's going over right here, and then no one's going to guard. Oh, you could not make an easier touchdown unless you have a really athletic.
Okay, 3rd and goal.
Gotta turn the cup.
Gibbs flanking the quarterback. Over to Gibbs. He's wide open. Easy touchdown. Lions are in.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch your guys.
Just watch this. These two guys on defense are going to have to guard him and Ferkser.
Stand
So
by
you got
for
Gibbs and
deployment
Ferkser.
to the war
As soon as Ferkser releases outside, it's too late.
Soldier incoming.
And you can't get there, Moon. And that's really on Moon, just not being prepared for a quick release.
Yeah, Moon just signed off the Carolina practice squad this week, brought back to Pittsburgh. They spent time, and the extra point by Bates is good. They just went 68 yards, Tony, in 2.5 minutes. In this game, there was a chess match early on. Wide open now.
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate
Welcome
targets.
the audience to just joined us. Been watching.
It's just me and you. Like, are they serious?
The Raiders with the Texans holding out the 23-21 victory. We've got a wild fourth-quarter game going on here in Detroit. Jared Goff just threw his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon.
You said Moon just signed from the practice squad from another team. And now you're playing. TJ Watt injury, Herbig is out. You got to play multiple people on a big play. I don't mind targeting those guys when they just show up because they're going to be possibly a little late to understand the defense, and it showed there.
Start taking her over her and also was her.
Goff now with 30 of 45 attempts for 311 yards, 3 touchdowns, and no interceptions.
Well, he did it again. That's out of set the record for 10-game stretch.
Well, one thing he has done too.
Now in 11 games is probably the record.
He's tied. That's correct. He's just tied with his first touchdown in this game today. That made it now 21 straight games with a touchdown pass. That happened on the pass to Tesla. We talked about that earlier.
Yes.
So he ties the Stafford franchise record. Sneakily doing great things. You know, name doesn't come to the forefront all the time. Not the much flash. Not as other guys.
Should be in the NFL, but their record, and they've got to win this game.
And those that just joined us, Warren just returned that. He has had 2 rushes, 45 yards for touchdowns in this game. Did you see Aaron Rodgers' numbers are good too. Warren averaging 10 yards a carry in this one. There's Stafford with that 21-game streak with touchdown pass. Though they've only rushed for 18 yards today.
You think that was pressure on the Aaron Rodgers is answering the call every time this has happened. And Detroit keeps putting pressure on him in this third quarter, especially the fourth quarter. And they answer the bell here.
Hand off to Jonnu Smith. And Maddox trying to bring him down and needs some help.
Arthur Smith, incredible to start these drives. Back-to-back drives.
How about Liam Cohen and the Jacksonville Jaguars have now made it official. They've defeated Denver out of the Mile High City and finished off their 11th winning streak.
Come on. Let's go, Brush. Get off of there. Go. Yeah?
Okay. Bye-bye. Bye.
See you later, alligator.
Teeth. I'm brushing my teeth.
Now we got 3. This game is weird.
First and 10. Fake the handoff, and they're going over to Washington. He runs over one defender. Reed, who's already been shaken up one time, takes another throw. For 13. It was Washington who ran into him, but not Reed out of the game.
I'm about to scream at the top of my lungs. Come on. Come on.
And nobody wants to tackle this guy. Because I've gotten so skinny, I think that's probably the thing I gotta get somebody. You know, that's totally true. Just buy that.
Timeout call by Pittsburgh.
Yeah, where's the teammate? Like, come on, gang.
Jim, the Steelers could use a long drive here because after that touchdown by the Lions, this defense was gassed. There's oxygen in the game on that touchdown because he was so gassed. So certainly they could use the offense to stay on the field here and give them time to regroup.
Meantime, the Detroit defense needs to make a stop. Now, they can hold them to a field goal and still be mathematically in the game at 8.
Did not look like that was going to happen. There goes the run. Loading new man.
Good kill.
The run fits are the issue. They've got to be able to get the run fits on defense and figure that out because it's coming.
They run Smith behind them, and they toss it to the tight end. Lining up in the backfield, got a flag out as he takes it for about 10 yards.
This is a big call right here.
Changing back. Holding, number 98. Defense. 5 yards will be added to the end of the play. Automatic. First down.
Wow. DJ Reader's defense for the last month just can't stop anybody, Tony.
Well, so much of it, that's just Sean McVay being Sean McVay. But today, it's these safeties. You got to remember how many guys are out for the season. And the run fits, I keep talking about it, have just not held up. They are not in their position. Now, I do think Shepard has done a great job adjusting today.
They gave up 519 to the Rams. Now you see over 470.
They're going to go right back down one.
Enemy destroyed.
Long shot, boy.
And there's a play. That's McNeil. McNeil with the stop.
You've got to plan coming into a game. Tried to do it. But here's the funny
Yeah.
everyone right here.
Yeah.
It's a bounty.
They didn't want to do this. Go ahead and run that. They're going to play the run. They always overload the box.
Good package.
And coordinators and quarterbacks know we can throw the ball down the field. Not now. They're going to go back to the rotation.
Goff just wants a chance with it being a run score. There goes the roll. Wants a chance. The team wants to do something here with 2:25 to go. Second and 11. He's got about 3. Gonna have a 3rd and 8 coming up. And a timeout call right here by the Lions. Left with 1 now. Well, we have a moment tonight on CBS. 60 minutes. Treks to Mount Everest. Then a CBS News special, Rob Reiner. Scenes from a Life. Followed by the finale of The Road plus Boston Blue. Tonight on CBS.
Hey, up here?
Versions today on the Pittsburgh Steelers. A number that were 3rd and 10 plus. They got a running back who ripped off 2 45-yard touchdown runs. The first Pittsburgh running back to do that.
Yeah, I'm putting belt on these boys, you know.
Yards plus in a game since Frenchie Fuqua 55 years ago. So this is a monster play.
Game's over if they get the first down.
Yeah, I got no play.
3rd and 8.
Grab it right here. Throw the move.
Pressure. Rodgers heaves it, and it's thrown away.
I'm not so sure. It's the first time I've seen today, Jim, that the veteran might have made a mistake. Running to the pocket, move up 3 yards, and take a sack. Throwing it away gives them an extra timeout.
My peacemaker, that shit
Short to go, and out comes Boswell trying to make it an 8-point lead. It's going to be a 36-yard attempt.
Because if he takes a sack, it goes down to 2 minutes. Now, I'd be making sure that they return this kickoff because you're trying to hope it gets down under 2 minutes so they don't get 2 timeouts.
Another Detroit defender. This is Avonte Maddox.
Who's been solid after all the injuries. They can ill afford that.
We've been talking over and over again about the safeties. Just a reminder always that they had one of the great tandems in the league coming into the season.
Maybe as good as anyone.
Ryan Branch and Kirby Joseph as well, both out for the year.
Supply cache locations are offline. Contract compromised.
Over here.
So he's wobbly as he heads back to the sideline. He's already made 1 from 59, 1 of his career long, 1 from 23. This is going to be 37 yards with Waitman on the hold. Coons will snap it back. And a kick by Boswell. Oh, no! No good!
This is rocking. Snap was a little low. Arthur Smith and Denny Smith. Not long. We can hear him all here.
One inside.
Detroit can drive down the field.
He in the air. He in the air. Okay. Oh no, one's flying in.
Left for Pittsburgh to do anything.
30.
Able to do that.
One more inside. Look at him. He up top.
His chance. He was begging for it.
Authorizing UAV mission. Surgeon's window is ending. Watch
There you go.
your
Your low snap, Tony.
That affects it.
Reinforcing armor.
Here we go.
Oh, I was hoping to hear that one more time from the 27. Handoff Gibbs.
Head to the
Got
safe
him
zone.
by the uniform,
Closing in.
and he's going to be dropped for another loss. Take us to the 2-minute warning.
Got him.
Going to come down to the wire, right to the finish. Steelers and Lions.
UAV standing by.
Verizon's got the craziest deal.
Over here.
You just ate. Don't worry, we know what list you're on. I'm always watching.
One dude over here. Right here.
Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price makes 5.
Go over that wall, nigga.
Everything you get with the $5 McChicken meal deal with McDonald's.
Chef Rita is taking the Tide Boosted test.
Oh,
Did exactly what I wanted to do, boy.
Boosted. The other stuff can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Test. It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be Tide.
Here we have Venomous Perpetuous.
Same old, same old.
Also known as the creature of habit, though he tries to maintain his physique, diet and exercise are no match for his genetics. But what's this? Exploring weight loss treatment through hymns instead of fighting the forces of nature. And he's
What's up with Brody?
completed an online intake. It's the first step to personalized treatment if prescribed. Science plus healthy habits. Glorious. Evolve your care. Start today at hymns.com.
IHG Hotels and Resorts, but simply arrive. One naked entrance. Stick to the agenda. Or experience something unexpected. With IHG's 20 hotel brands, you can how you guessed.
Have you heard the story that's about a guy who lives in a Capital One cafe close by? There's no fees or minimum, so your money stays. Most cafes are open.
11 piece? I don't need boy. I don't need boy. I don't know who's still.
Capital One. And by McDonald's.
Another one? Ain't gonna wild with that dumbass shotgun.
Everyone united.
Man, somebody's about back all crazy.
Minutes, including Santa and the Grinch. A reminder to kick off Patriots and Ravens.
I'm over here, yeah.
Kicks off at 8:22 on NBC. Here's a second.
This munitions right here. Oh, they on me. I put that witch guard on him. It should have killed him. Oh, he in the house. We go. Come on.
Defensive end, basically, is going to guard the tight end. He's in for TJ Watt. The zone blitz.
This ain't on a roof? Ah.
By the 4th-round pick from Ohio State. He's had a couple of flash plays.
Yeah, we good right here for real.
Not exactly
Yeah,
ideal
bro.
right here for the Lions. His first 2 plays after getting the big break off the missed
Yeah, we got these niggas right here.
We got 2
I don't
plays
know.
to pick up 13 yards.
Ain't no buy now. We gotta keep on right. Yeah.
Right there.
Gotta keep on right.
To Zylstra. Now you got to have a 4th and
Fuck
2.
it. Push right towards these niggas.
He's going to take his time to really make sure they
Comes down to this play right now. Pittsburgh emptying the bucket with all their blitzes and pressures, and Goff reads this
Oh,
one.
we didn't even have to push like that. That's crazy. We didn't even have to push like that. Nah, we look at the circle. We could have stayed back and played this. I thought we was on a short. Could have played down.
was it under control by Zylstra.
I'm going for Rudd, brother.
Seems to right
They
there.
fighting each other. Purple could have came and got it.
Hand underneath it.
Damn, nigga.
Precision here as this is being looked at. Will it be 4th and 2?
I raised him in the middle of the street while he was dying. They inside the thing. Go inside.
Gene, I don't know.
Look.
See Zylstra when he's tucking it away.
1v2.
Seem to be
Right there.
underneath of it, but then from one other angle when he started
Oh my
to
god,
roll
whole team, man.
underneath,
They brought his whole squad back.
with the ground and the ball,
Got to advance up. Use it. Nigga, fuck them niggas flying.
and then there you see almost that the football kind of moves
Right there. Oh, now get back in that water. Yeah. You got this. You know where they at. Right there to your left. Oh my god.
You see that second block right there, guys, where I don't know if that's the football laying down. Remember, it has to be conclusive to overturn. To me, that doesn't jump off the
Yeah.
screen.
All on his head. All on his head.
On the other end of the football, on the far nose. So it'll be the 4th and 13
depending on how the officials see it. Fourth and 13 or 4th and 2. Certainly be manageable.
The ruling on the field stands as called.
Gene, I think you had it. I think it had to be. It was so close, they probably couldn't overturn it there.
Yeah, Jim, I think you stay within those parameters when you get to plays like this, and I think that's a good job by replay.
Okay, here you go, Tony. 4th and 2.
I think they're going for it.
Right, I like it.
The biggest thing is how aggressive do you want to be for Pittsburgh? You can end the game right now, but you can also give up an explosive. I think you kind of play this like simulated pressure that they've been doing, but you got to be protective of a big play, make them still drive the field.
I knew I should have took Keyshawn to jail. Watch he have like
Stay in the game. He's got to pick up a first. Down the middle, tip, incomplete. The Steelers make the play. Oh, the flag comes out. 2 of them late. Duggar was on the coverage of Jameson Williams.
Oh no, he only got 2.
This is the correct call.
You could be. Oh, McCollum only took 1 shot. Oh, I didn't even turn up yet.
And this is that aggressiveness I talk about. Do you want to end the game right now? Take a look right here.
Pass interference, number 29, defense. False place at the spot of the foul, automatic. First down.
That was pretty revealing, that replay right there, Gene Steratore.
From the end zone, you can see the right arm by Duggar, and he's turning the receiver, Jim. So not just a hand there, materially affecting with that restriction with the right arm. That's a really good call.
Duggar, who made the play for the safety at the start of the second half. It's a 14-yard penalty. And they got a new set of downs. They have one timeout in the pocket with 1:24 to go. Goff has thrown for 158 yards in this quarter. 3:22 for the day. On first down. He is dropped with flags down. He is dropped at the 39-yard line.
Are they calling holding or
Personal
tripping?
foul, tripping. Number 56, defense, 15-yard penalty, automatic. First down.
You could see Highsmith. He knew it right after he did it. Right here, sticks his foot out. If it's accidental, it's okay. But not when you decide to go, hey, no, don't go that way. Get over here.
You can't do that.
And then
Yeah, you can do that.
watch Highsmith's reaction. He's going to go, no. After he does this, he's like, oh, why did I do that?
Oh, bring the football, Tony, all the way to the Steelers' 36-yard line.
Monster call right there.
And like I said, Highsmith knew it.
Yep.
1:19 to play. Goff in trouble. And that ball deflected. There's Highsmith again with the pressure.
I mean, Highsmith has played an outstanding football game today. Just watch on this left side. These are 2 outstanding tackles, premier tackles, and he pushes Decker right back in to Goff. And if you needed a guy to show up today, it was him. Having TJ Watt and Herbig out.
Gibbs lines up wide to the right. And now they're going to bring him in.
And nobody rushes with him, so you know it's zone.
Yes,
Ed Walken, the new center, was out there helping throw a great block, picks up 24.
All stations, Shadow 01.
Okay, look, right.
Inside
chance, but they ran cover zero. Good throw.
Got down here with Amon-Ra, St. Brown's first reception of the half. Down to the 12 for a second and 10. Cover zero makes everyone blitzes. Barely got that off.
Oh my God, yo, the whole map is going in. Go big side. Got him. Rest yourself. Damn, it's another one. Yeah, it's another. Where the fuck is the team at? I ran out of bullets.
Duggar is late to come down because they're blitzing everyone. So now he's got to get out there and cover the flat, and it's a pick by the offense.
Enemy dropping into the
back
AR.
them to the 11. They still have that timeout to play with. 11 yards from victory.
They're on me. Looking like cover zero against Jim, which means all-out pressure.
And it just got a little more difficult.
Number 65, offense.
Reinforcing order.
Penalty, first down.
The center flinched on this one.
And back to the 16 they go.
And this happens when everyone starts to run up there to blitz because you're like, oh, I don't know. How am I going to get to my goal?
Don't chase me. Fuck, I ran right into another one.
From the 16. First and goal, 22 seconds.
They got it back out here.
Yeah, got packed up too.
Across the middle, they've got Gibbs. He's tackled at the 8-yard line. They want to take it. They better hurry up and take it. They do. At 13 seconds. Maybe they'll put a second or two back on the clock. I thought I saw them call
Nope,
for it.
nigga, go.
They just said 16 seconds, so they do. They had 3 seconds. Look at this. Under Tomlin, never lost when leading by at least 12 points in the fourth quarter. And they led with 5 minutes to go by 12.
I don't think we're getting a tie today.
Me too.
Just a crazy NFL. Luckiest year ever. Been spectacular to watch. Is there another phenomenal comeback to go into the books?
Lions needed, to say the least.
They have no timeouts. Clock reset at 16. Second and goal. They're 9 yards away.
Belted them.
Goff.
Just belted them.
Looking, fires, incomplete. Nothing was there. Jameson wins.
Good night, little baby. Good night. See you in the morning.
Pittsburgh elected to drop 8 guys. Only 3 guys are rushing. Goff right here knows with the time on the clock that he can't run up and get tackled right at the 5. The game would be over. Aaron, you can see the nerves, the seasons, everything. Here it comes. Now, cannot run the ball as a quarterback. Cannot take a sack.
Now 11 seconds. Goff. Looking. Back in the end zone. Oh, incomplete. Tesla, who makes all these acrobatic catches, had
We got
one
loaded.
earlier
Hold on.
today, had it for just
Tweaking.
a sliver of a second.
This
Oh.
was an incredible throw by Goff and
That's y'all slaughter?
incredible catch.
What's my top?
Because that's what you're going to have to do in this situation because they're dropping everybody. Wow.
Okay, is all people say this is what they really are talking about. This situation
Going up.
The king of the fourth downs. Campbell and the Lions. Can they pull it off with the season in the balance? Goff fires at the 1. They get across, but there are flags down.
He jumped down. He running.
He goes across. Do they have a whistle for it?
Play on me, nigga. Play on me, nigga. I'm on one.
actually, and then they actually did score. When did the whistle get blown? Too much for me. You go ahead, Jim.
This is like the 2-point play in the
What you doing?
tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
What is
Huh?
going on here?
What you doing?
This could be on the offense. I know everyone expects it to be on the defense. I'm just saying it could be.
The Steeler bench is out onto the field. I mean, they basically are ready to walk
Need
in
batteries?
as if they won it and heading
I'll
home
get some
for a
batteries.
victory. Is this going to be a call against Pittsburgh to keep this game alive?
Gas closing in.
Goff is making an appeal. Probably wanted to point out, hey, I scooped up the ball and scored anyway. They're explaining it now to Jared. You got all these possibilities, Tony, including offensive pass interference, which some believe on that Pittsburgh sideline that's going to be the call, which would be the game over because Armstrong didn't score anyway.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
They almost had it.
So this is getting all kinds of looks, I'm sure, from New York as well. It's being reviewed. Goff ended up with the football. Will this be the play that will usurp the crazy two-point conversion by Seattle? Is that possible? Rodgers thinks it's over.
We're discussing it because it's a unique rule. Call offensive pass interference. Let's hear the call right here. What a major call.
The ruling on the field is a touchdown, however.
Good night, good night.
Good night.
Good night, good night.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Ready.
Bye.
It's not enforced and there is no replay. The game is over.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
OPI on number 14 negates the penalty. There is no replay. The game is over.
Get ready.
The
Search the window is
OPI
back.
ends it. They even conceded, Gene,
Squad
that
mates
Goff had
redeployed.
scored a
Well
touchdown.
done.
As bizarre as it gets.
Yeah, 100% in the NFL. Offensive fouls with time expired do not extend. I was looking to see, and they may have been discussing whether there was progress on St. Brown
to the
and
safe
whether
zone.
there was time, but once Carl
Yes,
Sheffer said
inbound.
the ruling was touchdown, we knew that time had expired. You see the
Squad
OPI
mates
by
back on
St. Brown
station.
there.
Good work.
And as I said, the game was at 0 whenever Goff scored, so that is end of game. We don't extend on offensive penalties with zeros on the clock.
You know, the players are still standing on the field. The Lions players are looking up at the big
Smoke one and dip.
replay over and over again and incredulous. Trying to figure out what just happened. How about the effort right there, by the way? And the presence of mind for Goff to fly into the end zone, all for naught.
I just sit here and watch this and
They
you
about to
say,
push this.
I mean, this is such a huge moment for seasons. For these
And a
teams.
window.
All of a sudden, St. Brown doing that. Jalen Ramsey going
Oh,
to the
he's
nickel
done.
because Eccles was out. What a game by him right there.
It's all yours.
Aaron and I are in disbelief down here.
I was a part of a game 13 years ago that had this kind of chaos. With some replacement referees, though.
Stay sharp.
I mean, just watching it now, looks like there's no PI. Looks like he's stopped. Forward progress is stopped.
Get out that window. Get out that window. Still overrated.
On the touchdown, so happy to get a win. We played great in the second half on offense. Picked up the win. Came over the big side.
What is it about this offense right now? It seems to be clicking at just the right time.
We can come at you.
What you doing still up?
We ran for 200 yards today. Jalen had some, but we had some fly sweeps to Kenny, to Jonnu, some tosses to Jonnu. Art was mixing it up really well. Guys battled through some injuries.
He just kicked their ass.
Really good at that tackle. Spence was battling some injuries. DK made some plays.
Definitely right on top of you.
Thielen made some big plays. We were
I know they mad as hell. You got away.
and, we should have scored more points because we had touchdowns.
Playing the game, man.
Didn't convert enough
stretch of the season and trying to make it into the playoffs.
So we're going to enjoy this one. I'm going to enjoy this because I've played here a lot of years. Had some incredible memories, especially 10 years ago in this stadium. But I'm going to enjoy this one, and we're going to turn on the Sunday night game and root for the Patriots.
You deserve this. Enjoy.
Thank you, Tim.
Great summation. Great job by Aaron Rodgers today. He had the Motown miracle, and today some Motown magic. As you look at the AFC playoff picture, the Steelers go to 9-6. And next week we'll play at Cleveland. Meanwhile, on the end of the Lions losing, guess what?
Incoming fire!
Are in the playoffs. They are in, and the Lions' hopes are hanging by a thread. A frayed thread. Just barely. Patriots and Ravens are coming up on NBC. Just a wild finish. That ended it right there, basically. Everything that followed didn't matter. The push off by
This
St.
shit
Brown.
clip. Alright, Mike, I'll hit you later, yo.
The Steelers have won 3 in a row at Baltimore, against Miami, at Detroit. Tonight on CBS begins with 60 Minutes for Tony and Tracy and Gene. Jim Nance saying so long from Detroit. Merry Christmas, everyone. You've been watching the NFL on CBS.
A.J. Brown is a football star, but he also has Geico like a regular person. So we had one translate.
To achieve excellence, I imagine it, manifest it, and then boom!
Yeah, he saw one of those Geico ads online, seized it. He switched to Geico.
Because Geico is like me, always open.
He means